actually. Okay. Honor 18, 24, 20, 20, 25, 24th. Okay, it's this. Right, I remember. As I click outside of the game. So, as I know from the current people in my chat, nobody wants actually to play this game. What the heck is this? It says A E A I A I? No, A E D. It's an AAD. AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for an adult erotic doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for automated external defibrillator. Yes. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's good and gonna... what good? Can I read? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. Chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. Huh? Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? The pillow. A hospital bed, a square has been cut out of the sheet. Honor. This looks like some handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on, might be able to use it then. There's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Because you like pushing buttons. Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ah. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what we are supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? That part's been cut out? Sure, why not? By clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. Wow, nice way to spoil me. M-R-P-W Q-D-L-E-F I mean, does the password even have to? Osh! Oshix! Or Oshex? Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan the part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. True. A metal coin-like thing. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh? Yeah. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There are some arrows down there. There's a slot on the side of this screen. Think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So, you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that would be my guess. Okay. Scalpel. A wash basin. It's empty. Can I also get that? A worn out key. Can I combine it with this? Yeah. Hi, Bob. Oh my god! This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It will just ignite the fires of war. Besides, it's all it's got in it is some saline solution. Yay! You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Oh look, medication. A rack of medicine.
Look, Shizu, a rack. I always wanted a rack, Shizu.
A bunch of bottles of medicine here. Never heard of any of these names. A jar containing white powder. Well, time to put it into my nose, right? This one says Super Real Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Sierra said it's a powerful anesthetic. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. Yeah, that's always a good idea. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's Are you? Whatever. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, I see. Pills, whatever that is, and bottles. What are those? Yeah. No! Oh. Well, that makes it more logical. Starts with blue, which is 3, and then yellow, which is a 5. 3, 5, 2. 3, 5, 2. What do you mean failed? Three, 5, 2. Unless I need to. No. It's missing 3. That's why. Okay, cool. Look at those blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. You can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. We have some... If I would remember how to cycle through my items. There we go. That's not going... Keyhole, huh? You know what the keyhole needs? A key? I need a key that will fit this. You don't say. Maybe at least this one might fit. Awesome, it unlocked it. Well, but we are missing one. Well, that poses a problem. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. This sink looks pretty old. Okay. Wasting water, I see. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Oh my god, it's water! Okay. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is not the time to be slacking off. A bed, it looks beddy. A bed, it looks beddy. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bedsheet. Bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I do not. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. True. Why do the characters even question all of this? Piece of fabric has been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. And I have received a dirty fabric. Great. Which I can wash in the sink. Pillows got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? No! Well, now I can combine. Combine? Pick up the can. Hey, we have a pretty key. Okay. Let's go back here. Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think the water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Oh, we're going to combine it with this. And I fail. Okay, I mean, I expected that something would happen with that. Sure. Well, let's open this on the other hand. Well, that went easy. That went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh? Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Yay! Move the red, green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Well, that's gonna be fun. Now what? Oh, I see. Holy shit, I'm good at this. For some weird reason. Ah, that was a piece of cake. Smile. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Great, it's only passable. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seemed to have filled the empty spaces on the front. Which makes no sense whatsoever, because we just solved a puzzle that wasn't even this physical object at all. Which is actually weird, because usually the game gives you things to solve that are physically there that you can do. That was just like, And suddenly augmented reality in front of your eyes. Oh yeah. Okay, now we have the right amounts, and it is 562. 562. There we go. Ah, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You have found a note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. To the archive. Okay. 312. Blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. So it's 132. 132. Huh? What are you doing? You already solved this one. Yeah, I know. Huh? So it's not related to that. Okay, then it's related to something else. 3... Oh god. Ibr. 312. Yibber 312. Code. Code. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Hold on. You're planning to put that nasty sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yes, that's true, I guess. But don't you think we should look at it a little bit more first? I just feel like it's not gonna do as much to try and put them together right now. Okay. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something has been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Yeah, and I tried to combine it with whatever this is, and it is most likely a detergent. But it's not letting me combine that. Where was something with a color code? I don't think we found anything. I tried to put it in the water there, but it didn't do anything. Three, 1, 2. So it also not accepts that. Welcome back. Now think, if I twist the knob, water comes out of the faucet. You don't say. And how about we put this in there? But apparently you don't want that. stain on this thing isn't gonna come out easily. I think I need more than water. More than water? Well, is anything of use in here? Medicine... Jars... That's Soporil. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, that's new. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Oh, look, a memory card. Oh, I think we don't need that at all. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? I found a note with the shapes on it. You can view it. Shapes? Okay. What shapes? Okay, put B and A in it. Okay. Just need to find the other thing. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we are supposed to put the memory card in here. You think? Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Dude, bro. A, white powder in medicine bottle, which we do have, and B, water. Are you telling me we had to do this step so the script of the game will allow me to mix this with water? There's something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? You found a hint for the large screen. What do you mean a hint? I've got a jar, and into the basin you go. Are you kidding me? That's why you were bitching at me, game? Oh, come on. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? No, not clever. Basic. Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine.
I'm so clever, I put water in a jar. Yeah.
Alright. Now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Yes, because it's a detergent or soap. Wow. How to wash clothes. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. I'm pretty sure you should wash your hands afterwards, because you don't really want to have, well, that. Okay, back we go. Hospital bed. A square has been cut out. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed. Yeah, looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Yay! I can get it back up. Okay, then now the actual other note makes very much sense. Oh god. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red, yellow. Blue, red. Blue, red, yellow. Cute! Yeah! Awesome! Looks like I did it. Yay! Good work. The screen changed. Yeah. Huh. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. Symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it for all eternity. You gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. Got a pretty good memory. Yes, now we have the problem that I also need a second password. The question is what that password is. It's a bad. Where do I get the second password from? That is the next question. Must be overlooking something.
Desk.
Yeah, but I want the other password. Also seems to want a different password here. For the other side? A, B, C, D, E. D, no, that cannot be. Huh. Weird. Clipboard with nothing to clip. Must be bored. Yeah. How to obtain the other password? Good question. projection gun. Then Myoji's probably right, I don't think we need it. Dirty liquid, dirty, dirty liquid. What am I going to do with this? The weird part is that I can pick it up again. Which doesn't make sense. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. Yeah. So it definitely wants a secondary password for this. But why? I mean, you could do it the other way around.
The rook.
I mean, cured is one thing, but the other thing, the opposite, is ill, sick. Okay, I mean, that's the only other word I can come up with. Out of cured, you can form crude. What does the game want from me here? Already solved this puzzle. Yes, you did, and yet we are missing. We are missing something. Is this our hint? 1 A, B, C, D, E 1, 5, 4? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Unless it wants me to put the same correct code in the other way, which would be 2, 6, 2, 6. That's the good question. Is it 2, 6, 5? 2, 6, 5? Nope. I don't know. I mean, the only thing we haven't entered are the green ones. which there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is it that? Okay. Okay. Didn't we find Sheesh? Didn't we find in one timeline a code? No. Not Mimo. Not Mimo. Passcode. Golden pipe, post with an eye on it. Right, that. Okay, nothing with that. Okay, I clearly need another input for this. I just don't know what. That is the biggest problem. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. That doesn't help. What am I actually overlooking here? Oh. I don't get it. I bet the stool was for patience. Don't think we're going to have much use for it. Blank notebook. This chair's probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. What do I overlook? What is the one thing I don't see? I mean, we can't really go here. It's a bed, looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. A partition. Hmm. This is the door we came in. We can't do anything with this. We can take this. Just don't understand why we can take this. Like, why would I take this? The wash basin is full of black, dirty liquid. Dirty, dirty liquid. I don't need to do anything else with it. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons. Yeah. I mean, the pyramid is correct on a pyramid. The pill is on the pill, but the red medicine is on a pill, which is weird. And then 4 is on a red medicine and 5 is on that. Is that the solution? One, two, one, two. One, two. Okay. Yes. I don't get it. The frame is filled with blocks and each block has a medicine icon on it. Yeah, I get that. Well, I have no clue, therefore I will have to read it up. Infirmary. Yeah. Excuse you? What are you even talking about in this section here? um hmm. So I did. This wasn't in there. Hmm. Okay. Five, 6, 2. 5, 6, 2. It's empty now. What did we actually take out there? Whatever this person is saying here is wrong. Okay. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Didn't I do that? Oh wait, I actually I literally have it here. Ah. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more difficult. No, actually not, because I can look at it. So basically, yes. Let me read this again. Yes, yes. We need to match up number of so on the fabric. Mentally name the fabric on top of the diagram. Huh? One. 1, 2. 1. That doesn't make sense. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. 1. But that would mean 2, 2, 1. Two, 2, 1, right? Yeah. That's kind of what I put it wrong in. I guess I put it wrong in. Wrong input. Awesome. Unlock. Huh? Why did the left drawer open? There's something in there. Ah, wonderful. Okay, so if you didn't understand, literally, you take this sheet we cleaned, right? And now you basically have to overlay it on that grid behind you, but luckily you can do this. So therefore you can easily see which symbols you're looking for. So you can do something like this, because more than this you don't need to see. And then you can see we have one triangle here and two triangles here, and we have one pill, two pill, and one red, and that gives you the other code. Now we have this, and I will make the assumption that this one goes now back on the bed. Here. Square has been cut out, let's just set it in here. And then we are doing this again. Found.
You found it.
So I did it? Nice, good job. Seems you figured it out. The screen's showing something again.
Oh, it's blue.
Oh, it's different now. Symbols changed and they moved around.
Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma?
Leave it to me. Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman. Saw a safe like this in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it.
So you think it opens the same way? No. We have to consider this is the first puzzle room in this segment. So... yeah. 3 suns. Completed. Awesome, it opened. Ah, well done.
Good work.
I have found a secret file. And because we are so mean, and so totally mean, we are actually going to look at it. If I find it. Oh, I have found it. Okay, cool. Oh, look at those wonderful topics like Soparil Beta, Turbocararine, Adam, Newspaper Excerpt, and Pandemic, and Radical 6, and Injection Gun. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Rewards sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic or knockout gas. Turbocararine. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The turbocararine is injected 9 minutes after the Soparil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Turbocararine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America who tip their arrows with poison when hunting, which is, of course, an extremely good idea, because you will be consuming the animal you are hunting with. Yes, poison your prey is such a good idea. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the Nonary game facility has any of this antidote available, and certainly indigenous people have also not access to that. Good job. ADAM. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. This is funny? Well, we are not at the point of this small factor that... Wait, the ADAM is an actual bed. So, these days, actually, some hospitals have a very much like ADAM device, where you're basically laying on a bed and there's just a ring that scans you from top to bottom. That has the same effect as an MRI machine. A newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. And I guess also tying them up because they are going to harm themselves. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox, and let me add here, and COVID. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain, in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. That's pretty harsh. That is brutal. Radical 6. A powerful virus whose worldwide? A powerful virus whose worldwide spread is an integral part of this story. If you want to know what radical and 6 means, you will just have to play the game and find out. Ah, God, the information is actually breaking the fourth wall. How dare they? Injection gun. A powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. And that is all the information from this file. Star Moon. You know what's really interesting? As far as I know, the game itself is not randomly generating those passwords. So if you consider to speedrun this game, which of course makes no sense, but if you would, you could literally just have all the correct codes for the saves and then just input them right away when you enter a puzzle room. I wonder if that works. It should actually work. Oh. Looks like it will open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. You can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they've got the Ambidex room right in there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use those to open the AB rooms. We just have established this like twice now. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Yeah, I don't read this again because it basically says that we can then go through any door as soon as we solved everything. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. It looks like a part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues, elude authorities. Hi, Bob. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire, or COVID-19. The WHO has confirmed that, yeah, the death toll 100,000, immediate quarantine for patients. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go. Oh my god, and it's Bob. Bob is here. Crazy. Oh no. There we go. Are you ready? I'm going to put in the key and then turn it. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it worked!
You found it.
Oh no. Deja vu? Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
You know? Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh no. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
How's it going, Clover? Trustworthy person? going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh my god, it explains everything. Again. And again. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
Oh, there's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, cram all 9 people into one small elevator. Sounds extremely reasonable.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, I won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Yeah. That's true. Then we can all go back to the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
Yes.
We found some too.
You make 6 of them. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Dio is going, and he's not a dumbass. He's such a charming, lovable person, of course. Nobody would ever dislike Dio at all.
This is the infirmary then.
Yes.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck to look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? I wonder. How could they know each other? I'm so confused. I mean, the main protagonist cannot know. It's logical that he asks himself those questions. Speak of that, I should make a save. By one save, I mean 3. Then I have to look at my flow map. So it doesn't matter what choice I'm gonna make. One of the choices is going to lead one way or the other. 1 second.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more?
I will more or less skip this.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really... Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same...
Then you mean both members of a pair?
Yeah.
What do we do after we go?
Play a game.
A game.
Just like it says on the door. You play the...
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess most use the word to refer to the...
Well, yes, I guess you could...
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9. The ambidex game is just make sense?
Like hell. This shit...
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, B.O.?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get... I'll give you more specifics when I think it'll probably be easier to...
Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex game. 45 minutes.
What? This game got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. She's unconscious. Don't worry, kids. She's just sleeping. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fire into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. Leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find any pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
No, Alice. She just fell ill, and then suddenly her chest bursted open with an alien inside as she fell asleep. Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them. Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
So what if it is a man? Does a man not deserve privacy? DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever, the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Loading times that don't exist on PC. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Yuna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Blah 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 blah, things we already know. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it meant by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
A knife?
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
But are we sure she wasn't poisoned first before she was stabbed?
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Phi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten it there after you 2 left. Nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that, and you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole...
Exactly.
Blah blah blah.
Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Sr.'s identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
And we all ran back. English. We are really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. So, it doesn't matter if we choose ally or betray. It really doesn't matter. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old... whoa.
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody.
Oh man, I wanted some Fortnite dances.
Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And BO and Clark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, you'll get to be, we call that.
I will skip here.
Next, if that happens, we call somebody. The third keeps when this time we call. I mean, under this, if that happens, absolutely. We call as the. You're probably wondering about them. Remember how the two of you get to. That doesn't mean you both. In other words. Okay then.
It's like, oh. The thing is, we heard this like already twice or something like that.
I think that about does. Well, it'll just after all. No, I won't. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see? See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Rock. Hey, looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
It'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In the last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Any inputs? Would you like to ally or to betray? We actually have to do both at some point, but you can choose now if you want to. Does anyone want to choose? You have a choice if you want to. It sounds very decisive, so let's betray.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results with thank you, Ambidex game.
As far as I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
You chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
And now you're making this like, oh, I'm the bad guy, but you always like, oh, betray everybody. What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Buggo! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
Yes.
Come on.
Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round one!
The results!
The voice actor, which I think is a woman, had a lot of fun in voice acting Zero the Third.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Look, it's funny. Everybody had the same results. It's really funny. So now Alice is gonna be angry. Luna is not gonna be angry. Tenmyoji is gonna be angry.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
Fight you.
No, I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Hi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. What? Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover K and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. What is this word? Nobody in modern life is using this word. Like, nobody ever uses this word, except maybe some historians. Surreptitiously. What a word that nobody uses.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Yuna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, and I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dion, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own. See, if I wrote this sentence, I would write Alice, comma, Dio, and Quark, comma. Like, I never understand when in English, in almost all cases when I see it, why would you put a comma before an and? Like, I speak, of course, from my native language standpoint, where this would make absolute no sense in 99% of all cases.
Fine. You just wait.
Yes, but when you have an and, you don't put a comma in front of it. You say Dio, comma, Quark and Alice. No, it doesn't. It might do in English for whatever reason, but in German this makes absolute no sense. So, maybe I just don't understand that specific language rule, because it doesn't make sense to me personally. But hey, I would never do it.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
This is the best route. As you can see, everybody's pissed off at each other.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use the cards, these cards anymore, since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know, as many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about number 9 door? What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come up?
Oh, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Timmy or Alas, or Mooney, or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I don't know, Alice.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, the needles in our bracelets are going to activate and we will die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
It took a moment to go over everything in my head. No. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Yay!
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
A nice tragedy. Woo!
That little piece of shit.
Are we talking about you, Dio? Let's have a look. Okay, we have actually quite a long way to go, which is interesting. It literally means we are not going to make a choice in which door we go. Aww.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the ordinary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Oh, here we go again. Oh no. This again. Yeah. The mew. Wow. Blah blah blah. Wow. If you're wondering why I'm skipping this, we have seen this before. So, yeah, I'm skipping this. There's no actual new information here. It's just about him getting abducted. Oh no. We were abducted by the Umbrella Corporation, as per usual. Then we found ourselves in the room with fire. Why is this happening to me? You asked yourself this question now several times. Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. To the lounge, because it doesn't really matter since we are going to all the rooms. The lounge, the lounge, the lunch, the dinner, the breakfast.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Whatever. Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Cool beans. Poke the beans. Squish the beans. Put the beans into your face. Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
He's not wrong. The comfort level of a sofa is useful. Right. You know what's also useful? A cabin in the woods, drawn by Bob Ross. Oh no!
Dio, what's this?
It's a magazine about naked moons.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. I'm not into planets. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Remember, 31st December. In 3 years. Imagine playing the game then, and then be exactly at this point in the game and be like, hey, that's today. That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Yes.
And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Pet the cat. Cuddle the cat. Meow at the cat. Purr at the cat. Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey, the sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
If he just knew. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kate that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right?
Nope.
Hey, answer me.
Nope. Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time or anything, haha. I was just asking them what they had found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It would take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I do know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you've mentioned it. Now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This is basically the moment where you do this meme with the wall and all the places and the photos and the red string going everywhere and going like, but what if it is this theory? And don't forget, it could also mean that this... It's like,
And this thing is just a prop, something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page. True.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of English, if it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? The crew quarters. I like the crew quarters. A lot of fun things usually happen in the crew quarters, as we experienced so far.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Aliens.
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Let's murder the protagonist. Let's go! Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before. To me, And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Oh no! Ah! Come on! You can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here before I beat you down.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
I know, right, Clover? You were such a good side protagonist.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
I wanna play a game.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on, Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Like an entire game to play through? Again? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No.
No, this is her third.
It's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Her hands sure got a lot bigger. What? She got hand surgery. Now she has normal hand sizes. You know? After Alice gave her some of her gold from ancient Egypt, she could fix her hands. Her hair is clipping through them though. Imagine this. So, she got hand surgery to fix her hands. But at the same time, the surgeon goes like, in return to the gold you gave me as payment, I will mess up your hairstyle. This will be your new hairstyle, which you have to live with. And she goes like, no! But pretty hands! Cosmetic hands then. Yes, magic hands, so to speak. Then that means you have to have something to do with this. Why?
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
It has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. And our protagonist is correct. That doesn't make much sense to him because he doesn't understand why it wouldn't make sense for those from the other game to make another nonary game. Because yes, they achieved what they wanted to do with it. It makes sense to her and us, but not to the protagonist Sigma. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
And why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they are calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You've got to think. Think, Clover. Think. Stop running around with axes, Clover, and start to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think. Give me this axe, Clover. Stop it.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
True.
And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Whoopsie, you just said something you shouldn't say, Clover. Maybe. Here, hold this axe for me, Clover.
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and the second nonary game? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Believe me, bro. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be?
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
Ditched. The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. As they lock me into this room. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. That hurts. Like, don't do that. Think of your toes. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go. Oh my god, it's the infirmary! No! Right. The infirmary.
Sigma.
It's me. Are you happy to see me? We only have angry people. Nobody's happy to see us.
What do you want?
What do I want? What? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly clever? Only if you are secretly clever? What? What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly clever? What?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. Yes, congratulations, I've seen this room before. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kinda weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
It's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They are trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
True, Sigma doesn't think too much. That is pretty...
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Which means he is. But what if he does? But what if it does? English. Maybe it will shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
I want tonkatsu. Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oops. Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Tenmyoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
And he just passed out?
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. Spin to win, kids! The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds, his result lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. He has COVID-19!
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do.
We can strap him to the bed.
How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
No, this is bad. He's awake. This is never good when he's awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. This is Demon Slayer now. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Mioji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here. Ten Mioji! Can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
No, don't give it to Clover. Good job, Clover. Have fun. I guess you can give me the axe back. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
Yes, there's Super Real Beta.
No.
There's Super Real Beta.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
What is she doing?
Okay, I've got it.
She ran over to the cupboard with the medicine and like threw half of it on the ground, where she just had to take one ampule of Soparil Beta from it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Right into the knee. Like, not like to the side, into the thigh or anything. No, just like straight up into the knee. Why? Why would you do that? That must hurt like anything. Also very useless.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Whew. Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dia ran through what he told the rest of us in the launch.
Then you're
Lounge,
saying the newspaper
whatever.
article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you would tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
One punch!
Of course.
All right, let's go.
They go through the door. He's carrying Quark. And as soon as they're in, he goes like, one punch! And punches Tenmyoji into a wall.
We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Vi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. We spill out into the warehouse, just like liquids, as if we were cats or something. Bing. Come again.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Yes, we do. We also need to look at our map. Apparently, we have no choice to make. That's interesting, I would say. I mean, we are here and there's not even a choice. We will be forced to go through a specific door. It's pretty interesting, actually, in contrast to the previous ways we have done. Room name. Nothing. Whoops.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Faye laid out for us were the following. Clover and I pair up with Tenmyoji and go through the blue door. So Clover, I and Tenmyoji, Luna, Phi and Dio, Kay, Alice and Quark. Or Clover, I and Dio through red. But since we don't make a choice, we will be forced to take a specific one. Luna, Phi and Quark, Kay, Alice and Tenmyoji. Clover, I and Quark. Sounds like a terrible idea. Luna, Phi, Tenmyoji, Kay, Alice and Dio.
3 minutes.
Main. So how are we going to do
I
this?
won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god! Didn't we do this before? Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kinda full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
Okay. Sorry about that. You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious.
Yes, it will come alive and eat you.
Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Yes, Clover, because this is how this game works.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
What the heck is wrong with her? I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
No. First an infirmary, now this. Why do we keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jellyfish. Lion. Pots. A clock. Pots. What are those? Giant batteries. Did you never watch The Matrix?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So, I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh no, we cannot open it. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. Maybe she will find an axe. I lay Quark down just outside of the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Wait, so I understand this correctly. He put Quark outside of the treatment room. That is the worst idea ever. Like, literally the worst idea you could do. You literally put him somewhere where you cannot see him. That makes no sense whatsoever. And hey, I see a Vilnoise. How are you doing, Vilnoise? Welcome back. How's it going? And why is this not working? Isn't this left and right? Huh? Huh? Why is this now up and... What is it do? Okay, whatever. Same as usual. Oh my god. Why did it change? Oh, now it's working. Okay, sure, cool. How about you? How are you doing? Today, still doing fine, thank you. Let's see. We have jellyfish. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Well, there's an interesting thing when you think about it. You can take this theory. Of course, there's no actual fact to it, but the idea about it is interesting. What if all the animals on planet Earth were actually aliens? We cannot communicate with each other because everybody is speaking a different kind of language, but they are also not like us. Like, we are the most apex species, so to speak, on the planet, the most evolved. But wouldn't it be funny if all animals were actually aliens? And if not all animals, what if just some specific creatures in the sea were aliens, but we don't know? That's an interesting thought. Also, how does it feel to live in Tuesday when it's already Wednesday here? It always feels like that I wanna ask if the future will have potatoes as batteries. That is always the thing that is interesting to know. So do we have potatoes as batteries on Wednesday? Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Oh, that's what I say. Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. It's a tile of some sort. I wonder if it can get it out. Yeah, just touch the jellyfish. Nice line. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Okay, I don't know this song. Don't sing in a whisper like that. I didn't know she was whispering that. It's creepy. Looks kinda like he's coughing up a hairball. Think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. I wonder what it could be. Smile. What? What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole? Yes, Clover. Sekamerai's face when eating a bowl of ketchup. I mean, the disgusting face would show my reaction to that. I would agree. Yeah, I think so. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh, great. Uh-huh, yeah, okay, good. Makes no sense so far. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive. In the archive, illustration of a dice game. Okay. It's a plant. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. Why does it sound so wrong when Clover is saying that? How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something stuck in the trunk? Looks like a piece of green plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh? Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck or something. It's stuck on something. I guess we just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. We take the entire plant, including pot, into our inventory. That makes perfect sense. Hi, Bob. Speak of plants, drawing on canvas, and this is literally like the modern take on trees and plastic. They just grow now plastic inside them. Makes perfect sense. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. It's in there for real good. Can't pull it out. Yes, we have established that. There are 3 treatment pots in this in the pot room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from left, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the same code as on my locker. You get bonus points if you know where this is from. Okay. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah. I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. The what? For each of the numbers, that is A, the correct number, B, in the correct place, you will get 1 hit. Are we playing you know, the bomber game from Windows? Minesweeper? Each of the numbers that is the correct number or be the correct place, we will get a hit. For each of the numbers that is correct number but not in the correct place, you will get blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will reset and you must start over. Fun. Not quite sure how it is supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it a bit. Uh-huh. Okay. It's basically Wordle with numbers, so to speak. This makes no sense to play right now. Sure, you can brute force it, but it would be far easier to do it with a hint. Ugh, this is hard. I didn't even try. You can do it if you would try. I know. Okay. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. I think there's a lot of strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Also, hi Bob. I'm sorry. There we go. Don't be alarmed. This is just for the audio to save it. So it's not going to crackle, pop, and sizzle and turn into steak. Oh my gosh! Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. In all of reality, it would be weird to have a clock with hands. Smile. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. You know what's interesting? In the English language, you call it hands. But if you go to German, we call it pointer. And if I ask now myself which makes more sense, I will clearly say that pointer makes more sense on a clock than hands. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if I want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh ho! Then that means... Wait! We can think later. We can think later. Stop thinking, just punching. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Yeah. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? I don't know. Maybe they are memory card slots. Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Number 5 is about number 4. Oh! Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face. That number 4 is the 5th thing. Ah yes, I see it. It's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where are you looking, anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. True. Clock with no hands. Yeah, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we have established all of that. Good. Congratulations. Hey, another plant. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. That should go? I guess this doesn't come out either. Guess I might as well take this one too. Pot and all. Yes, that sounds extremely reasonable. Aw, cannot combine plants? What strange thing? Yeah, that is, not much, actually. What are we supposed to do here? I mean, picture of a lion. There's a circular hole between his jaws. Are we? No, we don't have a thing here. There's a lid on the tanks. Tanks? There's one tank. Can you open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. And I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Smarty pants. Oh, I actually can look up for once. That is rare. That is actually rare. Oh. That's very annoying to click on. Is this supposed to be like that? I'm not doing this on purpose. It pushes me back up. I try to click on that, but it's not letting me. So, so I have just to click here to get down. Okay, whatever. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. You have found instruction for unlocking the pod room. Okay. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. We have established that. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. One of the numbers you select is a number with in the password and in the right. Yeah, okay. You already explained this to us. So you have to guess the password. Sure, makes perfect sense. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What? 4-1. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key. It's 4-1 and then something something? This is insane because that could be anything. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what's said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Chess doesn't have 4 pieces of one thing. Those pieces. Okay, but what a board game are you talking about? Okay, this has with the other thing to do. You already forgot? Yes, I already forgot. I did forgot. I forgot. It's all about this. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint. Huh? Come on! For the tablet. It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, you need a 4-letter password. And we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Okay. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Would you also let me look at it? Okay, you make this complicated because now I have to look at this instead. For 1. What? Well, Well, I guess it means if you land on the corresponding letter, you change directions? Maybe? But even then... I mean, all the hints we have is 4 pieces and 1 piece? The 1 piece, it's always there. But if I go 4 steps from the letter T, which I don't know, do we start on T or is T the first step? Because then it would be CT, and that is certainly not the password. Otherwise, it would be NO. But this makes all that all doesn't make any sense. Like, you make not a huge complicated board with specific rules and then say like, okay, you need 4 letters and you get 2. I mean, there's an M on the board and there is an H on the board. Huh. 4 pieces, 1 piece. 4 and 1 piece? That is not what we are looking at. Really? You make me forced to look at this again? Tablet, the screen says following. 4 pieces for the first password. So 4 letters? 1 piece for the second password. So you have 2 passwords, but one is 4 letters, one is 4 digit, and the second one is 1. Touch it, the screen changes. Aww. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Klaus said it might have something to do with the board game. Should have go another look at the game, I guess. But it's not really helping. Four pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second. But I don't understand. And why did she talk about chess? Huh? Why chess? Huh? I don't get it. So, the tablet says the first password is 4 pieces for the first password and 1 piece for the second. But what does that even mean in context with this? I mean, I seem to understand that this is specifically built as a board game where you start and go from left to right clockwise, but if you happen to land on the letter H, you would you would go counterclockwise from there on. But if you happen to land on M, you go clockwise again. That's all I have. Like, there are 4 pieces for the first password and 1 piece for the second password, but I don't understand how I should apply this to this. Huh? The other thing that irks me is I don't know if this is handled like a board game. That what irks me is like, is T the first step? Or do we all start on the letter T and O is the first step? That is also not clear. It only says start here. I assume it means we start on the letter T, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. But even then, I don't understand how to move. Is it 1 and then 2 and then 3? But OCJ doesn't form a word. I don't know if we actually form a word. 1, 2, 3, 4. OCJF? OCJF? That wouldn't make sense. OCJF. See? This makes no sense. This is the only thing I have. Ugh. Oh. I mean, my only other way to go forward is this. Literally. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Give me an ah. Okay, you can also give me an O. Please give me 4 numbers between 1 and 9. Would you be so kind? Yeah, there you go, Quark. Sleep on the floor outside of this room. It's certainly very comfortable. Yes, indeed. 0, 10, 500, 1000. Well, that's interesting. I can count 3 numbers out of that, so I go with 1, 5, 1? Oh, look, I cannot input the same number twice. So I will just put in 2 and 3. So apparently 2 numbers out of those 4 are in this, but they are not at the correct spot. Well, 3, 4, 5, 1. Now we have 1 hit and 2 blows. So either 3 or 1 are now in the correct place. So you have to choose a different number. But we also have 2 blows. In other words, 1 or 3 is at the wrong place, and a new number that I entered here is also at the wrong place. So 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 6. Now I have destroyed everything. Can I say that this game is really not well made? Because I have to remember all the numbers in my head, and it would be so much easier to write down like, you know, memos with this, because that would be so much easier, you know. I could do that, but I ignore this fact, so... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit and 1 blow. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. With 1 hit and 1 blow. With a hit and a blow. I would say it's 1. That is the hit. And I think 2 and 3 are wrong. And 4 is a number that belongs here. So we go with 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, and 6. And I get 3 blow. So before we had a hit. That means it wasn't 1. 1 wasn't the hit. 1 was, therefore, a blow, I would say. So, wow, you can't really see blue on this. That's crazy. You really can't see anything of blue there. Very useful. So, 1 must be a blow, therefore, I guess. So one thing was a hit that isn't here, so it's not 4. So it was 2 or 3. So 2 or 3 are a hit. So you have to think of this game as a Wordle. A hit means there is one. A hit means a number is at its correct spot, and it is that number. And a blow means there is a number in this combination that is in the password, but it's at the wrong spot. Except the game is not showing us which numbers are a hit or a blow. And we have 10 tries to figure it out. So right now we know 1 is most likely a blow. So 1 should be in the password. But it's not in the first place. 2 and 3, on the other hand, must be a hit, right? Right? Good question. Wait, we moved 4 to there. But everything is a blow there. And here's a hit. Here we had a hit and a blow. You wanna try that, okay? You wanna try 2, 1, 7, 9. 7, 9. No? Okay. Whoa. Here we had a hit and a blow, and then I changed a few things. and then I got 3 blows. In other words, 4 would mean... this would actually mean that 4 actually was correct at the last place. That would mean 4 is the last digit, right? Because here we have a hit and a blow. And then I didn't move 1 to test if 1 was the correct number. And it became a blow. So that means 1 is in the password, but it's not in the first one. But 4 was moved from here to here. That means 4 is definitely the last number. Now I have 1. 1 must go somewhere, second or third. So 1 is either here or here, but we don't know yet. I think 2 is not part of the password. Because if 2 was part of the password, we would get 2 blows here, right? So we got here a hit, 1 hit and 1 blow. And then I inputted this to test if 1 was the hit, and it changed because I changed also 4. So 1 cannot be correct. It's 4. 4 was the hit in the first try. The blow, on the other hand, is the 1. So the 1 can only be here or here. And 2 and 3 are out. They are not part of the password. Now here I have 3 blows. This is 1 blow, this is 1 blow, and that means 5 or 6 is also part of the correct number. So 6 belongs somewhere. Why do I think it's not 5? Just questioning myself. So this is a hit that becomes a blow. Blow, blow. So 5 or 6 is also a blow. So why did I just think that 5 is not possible? So it can be 5 or 6? Yeah, could be either. So let's try 4. Let's put 1 here. And we have to test if, for example, 5 is also part of this. The problem is that we also, if we introduce a new number, it's gonna be interesting. I mean, we can input this just for funs and giggles. 6514. 6514. And we get 2 hits and 1 blow. I think this is 1 hit. And now is the question, which is the other hit and which is the blow? Good question. There is a possibility that this is the other hit. We can test that with 4, the 1 here, But now is the question, where's the blow? This could potentially be the blow. So we have 2 hits here. And 1 blow. Wow, my writing is amazing. I fell asleep at my desk. This is usually a good moment where you decide that you probably should go to sleep. So when we test this, now's the question. What if we do this and we put 6 here and 5 in the beginning? Did you sleep against the keyboard? Against the keyboard is okay. Sleep on the keyboard, on the other hand, that is a problem. 5, 1, 6, 4. 5, 1, 6, 4. I get exactly the same result. No, not exactly the same result. We get now 1 hit and 2 blows. So we had more correctness in the last guess than in the one now. Let's see. So here we had 3 blows. Let's say this is the blow. Let's say this is the blow. And this is the blow. But it cannot be the last number, so it cannot be 5, right? 4 is the correct one. So 4 is still correct. 4 is still correct. I guess the end, it's 1 and 4 at the end, right? I would say. So I would say it's 1. Because I think the 2 hits is 1 and 4 here. And then it said a blow, which is either 6 or 5. So since we have 5, 5, 5, and 5 cannot move to the last digit, 5 is out. I would personally say that 5 is not part of it. So I don't think 5 is part of it. Now we have 6. So here it would make sense that this is a blow, this is a blow, and this is a blow. And here we have 2 hits, which is these, and 1 blow, which means 6 is the second. This. Now we just need to find out what is the first number. So let's see, we have 1, it's not 2, it's not 3, 4, it's not 5, we have 6 already, so we have only 7, 8 and 9. So we just try. 7, 6, 1, 4. 7, 6, 1, 4. Now I have 3 hits, which makes perfect sense. So now we make 8, 6, 1, 4. 8, 6, 1, 4. Then it is 9, 6, 1, 4. 9, 6, 1, 4. There we go.
Oh god, logic! Ah!
Yay! Puzzles. Synapse growing.
You did it, Sigma. I did it. Looks like that was the answer.
Phew. That was lucky, I would say. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked.
Yoink, Scoops.
There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip?
Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod.
Thank you, Clover. They're so smart. You think? She at least does think.
Why are you being like that? This is important.
Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right?
Yeah.
This must be where the activation chip goes.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, there are pod 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, wow.
There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here.
Why are we outside again?
Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up.
Oh, look.
There's something in here.
A key? Key.
Yeah, it's a key, isn't it?
It's empty.
No.
I don't think any of this works. Handless clock underneath a glass cover. The bottom left, blah, blah. Keyhole.
Huh?
That's strange.
What is it?
The key doesn't fit.
You think maybe this key goes somewhere else then?
Like where? Like where? Ooh. Let's try this one. Oh, look. Aha! It's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Number 1. I am number 1. Ha! A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Number 4. Well. Next, we go here. There we go. Now it should be able to open. Now I should be able to open this thing. And we grab the jellyfish with our bare hand. What the hell? There's a second lid.
Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it.
It's not meat. whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot! Shit, this water is really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles? Yeah, it's boiling. No way! No jellyfish could survive this in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. Should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. We can get it right under the hole in the lid. I think I can grab it. Yes. Have you ever tried to grab a jellyfish underwater? That is very difficult. You can move 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the what? Wait, English. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure. And we are very disappointed in you. Wow, the game is dissing me. Okay, let's do this. What the hell? Game is like failure. How I'm supposed to do that? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, it's a shoving puzzle again. Okay. That was rather easy. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast, cause the water is hot. Right, I got an artificial jellyfish. Sure. Wait. Is it as silly as that? That would make sense, but hey. Does it work like that? Picture of a line. Okay, doesn't work like that. I'm glad it doesn't work like that. I would be concerned if it worked like that. I think this slot is for the activation chip, but the chip I'm holding doesn't seem to fit. Don't think this chip goes there. Okay. So you get the chip out of the clock to put the chip into the clock. These look like card slots. There's a red and green one. Okay. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. Combine it with the tablet? You cannot combine these items? That is silly. Why would you think that? Sorry. Tablet. No, stop it. Stop torturing me with this. No. Okay, I have a jellyfish. A sofa, yes. I have a jellyfish. Can I put plants into boiling water? Does that work? Can I do this? Lid to the tank. Open it. Okay, don't open it. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lay eggs in me or something? Well, then you would provide the Wayland Corporation with the perfect organism. Ha, come on, just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. Alien reference, yes. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. Digesting piece of meat, that's not meat. Once again, my day has been made better. Yay! And what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Now you pull it out because it was very important to not do this in the first place. A circular tile. Yeah, now we can put it where it belongs. This is where it belongs. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. Look! Huh? Oh god, lasers! What the heck is this? Laser! What is this? Resident Evil? A laser. I'm the Red Queen. Bowl of ketchup got added to the wall. Yes. Gosh, I didn't think there would be something like this behind that picture. A laser. This thing is a shining laser beam across the room. Okay. Okay. It shines a laser in this room. That's great, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We can't... Okay, maybe we just have to open this. And so we did. And something happened, and yet something happened, and yet nothing happened. I'm confused. I'm certainly confused by this. I cannot go up or down. I can look into the pot. I don't see anything very interesting in here. Are you even looking? Of course there's nothing down there. Huh? Look up! The cover! I would, but I can't. And now I can. 1115. Okay. That is a 4-digit code that I can input into a tablet. I guess maybe 1115. That sounds like a really terrible idea for a code. Yeah. 1115. And it's not that code. Okay, cool. Oh. Look, the laser added stuff to the time. Oh, looks like it's... Ah, okay, so The dark ones were already in that for some reason which we didn't notice before. Okay, so it's 0015. Is it that password? 0015? No. What I'm supposed to do with this? Zero 0015. Chip doesn't go there. But it goes here. Oh, look! The color changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetation. 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there until it runs its tests. Seems pretty clear to me. And what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Yeah. Treating makes sense. These being treatment pots and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? Gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Quark into one of these pots. Yeah, right. Got it. Okay, that means the first goes in is this. There's nothing on the bed. Of course there's nothing on the bed. Oh no, but what about the cover? What? Look at the glass, there's something written on it. Why? Okay, now suddenly hints show up on the covers inside, which were there to begin with, but I had never a chance to actually click on it, because nothing pointed at it. Hi Bob. Shall do. There we go. That is 6, that's 20 past 6. Okay. I thought this screen was for that pot, but apparently not. Ah, and here's another. Okay. 7:15. Okay, I have 3. Okay, I get it. But let me guess, there's nothing on this one. Yeah, of course. Okay, I put the withered plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pot. Right, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosis subject. Done. Initiating treatment cycle. Wing, wing. Treatment completed. Pot opening. Yay. Hey, what the heck is this? Plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was, much have pushed it out. That is not a sentence. Whatever the treatment was, this is a sentence. Much have pushed it out. What is this much doing there? I think they wanted to write whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Okay. Good editor proofreading. Next. Okay. This time it's the healthy plan's turn. I wonder if it will work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject done. Diagnosis subject done. Initiating freeze cycle. Zzz. Casting ice 3. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Damn, son. Whoa. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. I have a question, because like, look, this is a memory card, right? And it was stuck inside this plant. I get it. We freeze the plant can be broken, and we get it. But I have a feeling that this memory card would not survive such temperatures. But whatever. Whatever. Just what I just said. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. Is that a plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk? Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Oh my god! Alright, I think that should complete both the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Unbeknownst to them, Quark has woken up in between and ran off. Hang on. That would be too funny, but I don't remember that it has been too long ago. Oh no, look, he's still sleeping. There we go, as we are going to freeze Quark. And then we have ice cream. You know, there was a time. You know, we had once an advertisement where you literally could buy curd, and it was like curd for children. But then they had the glorious idea of this. Buy our curds, and put like sticks in them, and then put them in a freezer, and you get ice cream. Apparently that works? Guess? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, ice cream is also made out of diarrhea, so... He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so... Let's freeze him! What do we do now? Let's freeze him! How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Freeze him. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosing subject. Done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Sounds like he's freezing. Maybe we should check the screen? Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal, because I'm a doctor. You better believe it. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? And then what was the point of putting him in there? Well, first and foremost, to make sure he's not going to kill us all, or himself, give him probably like a total trauma because he's stuck in a small space when he will wake up where he doesn't know where he is and everything is dark. Sounds like a good plan. Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate all the symptoms. Blah blah. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. Cryogenics. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Yes, I heard that works very well for living beings. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? Well, it's when you sleep, but you are cold. Very cold. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's kill him. But remember the freezing test? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, look, Quark is frozen. Look what I did this with the plant, but I'm sure I can do it with Quark too. Look, crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, those were his fingers. Oh. Sounds cool. Yes. It sounds like he could become Freezer. And then be evil and do things. But then his brother is showing up and is like, I'm his brother, but I am cooler. Yes. Just kidding. No, you're not. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it? What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? I would say we put him into cold murder. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? Hulk smash! No, it is. Wow, the decision. A terrible decision. Okay. 7:15? 7:15. 7:15 midnight. And, what was this again? Yeah. 20 minutes past 6. Okay. Let me go outside first. Oh. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Yay. Is this a minute hand? It's pointing to 5 past. Crazy. It did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. It's pointing to 4. Well. Do you like this noise? Well. Okay. Ugh. Is this pointing out to the password that each pod and this clock are indicating the digit? I guess 5 past 4. Huh. Okay. We still have this weird dice game which I still don't understand. We have now 4 times. Unless it's as simple as it wants to be, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, a quarter past midnight is 6. This would be 9? Quarter past 7, on the other hand, is 15, unless we go with the numbers here. That would mean something else, and this would be 5. In the first... oh god, what was the first part? So this would be 5? Yes. So this would be 5? No, I don't need to open this. I know this. This would be... wait. Quarter past midnight would be 3. Why do I write in green now? I don't know. This would be 4 and 6, but that makes 10. Which is 1? I have no clue. I might do all of this wrong. That would be 3 and 7, which is also 1. So it's 11, 3, 5. It's wrong. Yeah, that's the question. Unless the handles are meant to point on the game board? But if they do, then I have 2, 4, 6, 8 letters. And 8 letters don't correspond to 5. Huh? Okay, I have times. I have 7:15. 7:15. 6. I think it was 6. Midnight. And 5 minutes past something. 4. What am I supposed to do with that? Huh? Me not understand. I only work for court. I do not understand. Oh. So we still have a tablet. The tablet needs apparently a 4-digit code and a 1-digit code after each other, which means we need 5 digits. We have 4 clock times, which is hard to tell what we should take for granted and what not. I mean, this could mean a 5. This could mean a 5, just as I wrote it down. But the other one could mean a 12 and a 3, which is a 15, which would form the digital root of 6. This would mean a 6. And then we have 20 minutes past 6, which would be a 10, which would be a 1. And then we have 7:15, which is also 1. 11:65? Okay. My best guess is literally that it probably means something with this, but I mean, what I'm supposed to do with 8 letters? What I'm supposed to do with that? That makes no sense. It also doesn't work, even if I consider this as being a clock. We have like 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't make sense. I'm so lost. I'm really lost. I understand I have 4 times. And they are all numbered 1, 2, 4, which of course corresponds to a 4-digit password. I don't get it at all. 1, 4? Still, I don't know if this is the beginning field or this is the beginning field. Even if I go 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, I get TN. What I'm supposed to do with TN? Nothing. Ugh. So it's pretty clear that the safe passwords are on this tablet. So this tablet wants 2 inputs. And that is probably what I should do. Maybe that's probably exactly what I should do instead of writing bullshit. So it's an 1 and it's a 4. I guess that is probably the solution. But then again, that leaves the dice game completely out. That makes also no sense. So this is midnight 15. Because these darker parts were written before there, where it was like... and now it's midnight 15. But that would mean 12 15. It would mean 12. And that would be a 3. And here we have 4. And now I have forgotten which handle is which color, which is fantastic. Amazing. That's 6 and the other is 4? I hope I got this right. In before I actually fucked this up. And this is 7 and 3. 3 and 7. In before I'm going outside and see that everything is full of failure, regret, and disgust. So the big handle is red is the small, so it's 4. So 12 is red. Yeah. So this is the other way around. My brain is like taking this and going like, oh yeah, basic information, takes it and throws it out of the window because it's like, oh fuck this is not important. Red is ours. Red is ours. So this is a 6. Of course, I also mixed that up. Good job. And here we have a 7. That's actually correct. Good job. So, it's actually a 7, a 4, and I would say a 3 or 0. It's either a 3 or a 0. And a 4. And the other one is a 3, a 6, a 3. Does that even work? Two times the same number? And a 1? 3, 6, 3, 1. 3, 6, 3, 1. 3, 6, 3, 1. I expected nothing else. 7, 4, 3, 7, 4, 3, 7. Brain. 7, 4, 3. 4. Wrong. 7, 4, 3. Wait. Actually 0. 4. Yay! Looks like I completely have understood this. Very useful. Aww. Yes, extremely useful. I totally get it. Okay, we cannot do anything. This was all only to display the time. It displays the time. I have other 3 times. They're all important. They stand for 4 digits. I just don't understand how this is all related to this. I just don't get it. How is this related to anything? How is this related to anything? So even if we say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's a J. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, JF. And then we don't know. JF, A. JFA, J far. It's like Jafar, but Jafar. Jafar Cree. I don't think it's like random letters. It usually is in those games often that we input a word. Okay. Yeah, it's also not fuck. It's strange. absolutely no clue. I don't get it. I don't understand the relation to from one thing to another. It just doesn't make any sense. Help! This game is killing me. Where are we? What is this room? What is this room called? Treatment center. Okay. Treatment center. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I have figured this out so far. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah. Okay. We have the times. Yeah. The times we do have, and I figured out it is 4 digits. It's for the password, and okay. And now you will tell me the logic behind all of this. Using the times, we can determine how many tiles each piece will move by subtracting the minutes number from the hour number. And why would we ever consider to do that? Where was the actual hint for that? Now we know how many tiles each piece is moving. Open the board game and begin counting. Because the tablet said 4 pieces for the first password, you will move all 4 pieces starting at T, where the start arrow points to. Not that unlike other board games, you must also include the tile you start on when counting. That's what I said, like, that's confusing. You don't know if T counts as 1 or not. Doing this will find you the following letters. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get that. And then you say 14. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Which clearly is wrong. So I guess it's 6 further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you took this. You know, the one thing that is just not logical. I mean, in some weird way, you might find out that you have to do that. So basically what it says, like, we have these 4 hours. And then you are supposed to subtract the minutes from the hours, which then gives you the amount of moving each piece. But you always start at T as the first number. So you go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is the first thing. And then you take the next piece and count, and then you get your password. Okay. But like in no point of all of this, it gave you a hint of like, oh yeah, but you have to subtract minutes from hours. I mean, that makes total sense, right? Like, there is nothing that hints to that at all. Yes. And because it said 4 pieces, it meant like you start each piece from the beginning and then you form that. And to get the second password, you basically take exactly the same amount of numbers, but it says like the second password has 1 piece, which means you move basically on the board here, and then from here you count the next ones instead of moving from the beginning again, and this forms then the second password. This is just mean because it just puts those rules on the board game and it has nothing to do with the solution at all. It's just there to throw you off. There's no use for this here at all. Man, this is really not a well-designed puzzle at all. It is not well designed for the one single reason that it gives you no hint that you need to subtract minutes from from hours. This is just ridiculous. So this is the gold file. This is when you move 1 piece over the board and then count each step, blah blah blah. Huh, thought so. No, you didn't. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. No. Oh wait, look! Oh, it's a password for the save. Yes, and now we do it again. And this time, it's passed. Good job! You're locked in. Yeah, but look at the screen. It's green! Are we green now? Are we green? Everything's green. Huh? This one's different. All the symbols are in different spots. Yes, Clover. As we have established, we have always 2 passwords. I know, crazy. It's hard to believe, but that's how it is. This is a safe, right? Yeah. Just like the ones in the AB room and the infirmary. Should open when we plug the right password. Assuming it works like the others, of course. Sun, moon, sun. Pokemon, sun and moon? You did it! You opened it. I have found a secret file. I wish it would say new because it does. You know, let me complain first before I find it. Treatment pot. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can creation personalized medicines. Let's try it with it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine, and for the low price of your life and the entire planet, it could be yours. It's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has the function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. The way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, you can be frozen until a cure is found. In other words, we better never invent this machine, because it will be abused. Cold sleep. There are generally 2 types of cold sleep. The first involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state of similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion of crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you would be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pot makes returning from cold sleep possible. the past two nonary games. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. We all know that. Esper Resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. Sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary Veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been part of. Ace, middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name, Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. And a better hairstyle, by the way, but very strange hands and an affinity towards axes. Jumpy, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Jumpy's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7. Amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. I like how they spoil that. Neo Stickmine. Neo Stickmine? Neo Stickmine? A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholinesterase inhibitor. Yes, because I study medicine. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubercularine. Blah blah blah. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Of course. Passcodes, please. Are we in the treatment center? Yes, we are. Wow, suns everywhere. There we go. Oh my. Phew. It's open after this non-solvable puzzle. Good job. That's twice you opened it. Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think this is just an injection gun. Just. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. That's what you think. Are you sure? I think that's kinda depends on what's in that vial there. The label says Neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. I trust you. No, no. Don't trust Clover. You don't seem like a bad person. I'm an innocent girl. Thanks. And how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Wow. We get out of here in one piece? Yeah. Cool. Moving on. Still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes, it is. First we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. I guess that means floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down here to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Up next. Some grey cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he is... Oh, here's a problem, potentially. There's potentially a problem. I don't remember if Quark was a solo or a pair. Ooh, if Quark is a solo, then Quark is going to die. Because if Quark cannot vote as a solo, he's getting penalized. Not so good if he's a solo. Well, there's no point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to for it now. Yeah, I like I said, I don't remember if Quark is a solo, but if he is, he's literally dead. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. And now it's gonna get interesting. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh yeah, that makes it even more funny. So if Quark is a solo and doesn't vote, we all die. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. Oh. Oh wait, I misunderstood. Okay. So either you or me, you mean? Actually, yeah, no, it's only a problem if Quark is a solo. If Quark is not a solo, we can vote for each other. Oh well, there's no reason to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that will be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. Yes. Let's go. What is Quark this round? What am I this round? What is Clover this round? Oh. I wonder. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Let's get ready to rock. So you cannot get sued. Master of escapology.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, that's always bad.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
I'm sure it wasn't Dio, except it will be Dio. Why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door, and then I slipped. And died.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
The monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. "7:48, one subject release. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. Hi, Bob. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin." This could be, important. Let's do this to do an audio save. I checked the other parts. They were all the same. Released, restored, cold sleep mode disengaged, in restoration. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Yep.
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
It's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. Could have been captured earlier. Do you know how much earlier? Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. You count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know.
Hmm.
Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was triggered this A, B, C, D. It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would what reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it does make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. We should ask Zero the Third. If the AP gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Nothing can go wrong from here on. Everything is fine. This is another warehouse? It is. Also, we need to make a save because I haven't saved in quite some while.
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white. Water is wet.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
So Clover is a pair. And I'm a pair. That's not good. Oh, that is really bad. Wait a second. Based on our last thing, Quark has 6, just like we do. Quark can also not vote. but we can. It said if you do not make a vote, then it would choose ally by default. So basically we could choose betray, get 9 points, get 3 points, but would put our points on 9, but it would also reduce Quark's points by 3, so putting him on 3. So we could easily do that. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, only if absolutely nobody's voting in a with 3 people, if nobody's voting, then everybody's getting penalized. We will see. Yeah, that's true. So,
We're a pair, right?
yeah,
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I would be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Path of Destinies. I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It's not going to happen because I don't even know why he would say that.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they would pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they would kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and K, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then K would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we are going to vote later. I like how she's very pessimistic and thinks like everybody is just selfish. Like, completely ignoring the fact that there are people who are not selfish and just don't go. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. As she should, it's her life on the line. Yes, I get it from the perspective of her being in that situation, but it's also not smart to think that everybody would be like that. You know? You can't just go with the assumption that everybody is in the same fight or flight mode in this situation, because there are people who are not as selfish as that, even in such a situation. What do you think why people go into a dangerous situation despite that they knowing they literally put their own life on the line? Like, nobody would ever do that ever again if everybody would be selfish. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footstep following behind me. Counts for a very small minority of people. Yes. And that's why I say, like, you can't just generalize that everybody is selfish in a situation like this. There is always a chance that someone is not like that. But I understand that the hopes in that is very small. You can, it's the safest bet. It's just really interesting in this game because it reflects so well how people are becoming so untrustworthy of each other, despite the most logical sense. Like, the most logical sense would dictate that you play this game and go like, okay, if everybody is voting the same thing, then we can be all going out of this game together in, I think, 3 rounds. It's possible, I think. Yeah. So if everybody would always vote ally, after 3 rounds, all 9 people would have 9 points, and everybody could go out. But that's not how people work. That's the problem in this. That's the problem always with people. Instead of choosing the most logical choice and the safest choice for everybody, they're just like, no, I don't trust anybody. Yeah, I said, I agree with you, Epitone. It's completely like that. Like, the logical point is very obvious. It's just people. People are not trusting each other to actually do this. It's not the safest choice for everyone, though. The problem is the intentions that each person brings into this game, right? Everybody has like their own specific goals being here. And these goals don't align with the same goals of other people. Some just want to get out. Some have other goals. And some want to trust and get betrayed, and then their trust is failing because they got betrayed. And it's all complicated, despite that the solution would be so easy.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones? Exactly. Why it's not safe to trust them to have your best interest in mind. Sadly, yes.
Yes.
Like she says.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was getting on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they are definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out of the magenta door. Magenta! Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the EB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you would go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh? Well, whatever. You should probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pots and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have to put Quark in the pot.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
One of them could be you because, you know, Alice. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say who. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
We just spoke about trust.
What?
Also, have a nice surprise.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on.
But you can take your eyes off for 59 seconds.
We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Where are we? Okay, we are here. And we can choose ally or betray. And both would lead to an ending. Pretty interesting. Alright, Clover. We should probably head into...
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. Shih Tzu is, I assume, a dog? What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. I want to ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
I'm going to try and vote yourself.
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I would get a chance like this again. If I choose betray, then I would have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3, 2, 1.
an unlimited 1 second before voting. Yes. Would you like to choose? It is possible for you. Look, the thing is, we are going to do all the routes that are in the game. But let's just put yourself into the shoes for this right now. Would you choose ally or betray? If you choose ally, then all three of us will get to 8 BP. If you choose betray, then I and Clover will have 9 BP and Quark will have 3. Yes, chat, would you like to make a choice here? Huh? Huh? Welcome back, episode. How was the nap? Just pulling your leg, don't worry. Hello chat, would you like to choose an ally or betray? I zoned out. I assumed so. Why did Alice betray us, but ally with Otter? I don't know. I guess the betray she did was for the same exact reason everybody tries to get as many points each round. Well, I have 2 allies, therefore. Oh, or do you mean a correction to your sentence? Why did Alice ally with us? Oh, no, that is the correction for Ali. I see. Well, I have an ally from Ebitsun. Like I said, Vim knows most likely Alice was just doing exactly the same thing. As we know, Alice and Clover know each other and they work for the same thing. So they try to get out as soon as possible. We have 2 allies, so let's go with ally. So let's do ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
As a second option. Ah. And your second option just became your first. Oh no, so mean.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Didn't seem to me, you didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh? Well, you will know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall, where the results would be displayed. But for my first option, I'll choose ally.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
But before that, here's an ad for the Super Bowl.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Well, this is going to be interesting. And nobody has a 9. Okay. Ally. This was clear from the get-go, like, because they wanted not to sacrifice Luna. What happens if everyone just votes to betray? Well, that happens. Nobody is getting any points, so it's basically useless to do betray. Like, betray has only one function when you think about it. And that is basically if you are in a group where everybody would have already a 9, you're either better off to choose, like you could choose betray, or you go ally to get more than 9 points. But you could literally decide to betray to get 0 points. But I mean, it's easier to go with ally. So basically we have now me, Clover, and Quark on 8, as well as Phi. So that is the thing. It is pretty much clear that Luna is not in a good spot, Tenmyoji is not in a good spot, Alice is in the worst possible spot. Like, Alice is now at the point where she must know exactly what is getting voted on the other side, because if not, it will be a huge problem.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. Maybe. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, K, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
Why not both?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except K's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to K's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. What if you take turns staying outside, but everyone has to vote votes betray, but everyone that has to vote votes betray for 0 points, and everyone that knows other doesn't votes, doesn't go voting ally. Well, why would you ever do that? It's like everybody's staying at the same BP, if I understand that correctly. You would just keep playing the game and keep playing the game, like it was explained. Like, the game goes on as long as the number 9 door hasn't been opened. So yes, you can play this game forever if you want to. Those who are not going to vote is automatically ally. Correct. Every time that happens, shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
And you let people vote betray to keep penalties out. I don't remember what ally betray is. Like, ±3, I guess? I mean, that would kill someone in the first round.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? But then it means you do nothing but +2 or +0. Basically, yes. Then that means
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
but only voting ally when the person is known to be outside.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. So K is a solo. Whatever. Everyone stays outside, penalty. But if some vote, +0, no penalty. Someone is outside, automatic trust for ally, +2. Yeah. I see. Luna and Clover are a sign pair. Luna and Clover. And Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fine nodded and began to explain. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me, Blue, to open one door. In other words, I'm a solo, I think. So that means Tenmyoji can vote instead of Quark. Fire and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now?
Now is a good moment. To kill everybody, I heard. Sounds like a good plan. You know, it's not the first time that everybody dies. What should we do? Let's find a bomb. Basically, you just agree that everyone votes betray unless the opponent is agreed to not vote that round. Then they can't betray you and you can't vote ally safely and only collect points through allies, yet never skip voting. That's all good and fine, Viv Noise, but the problem is people, right? You cannot expect that people just play by the rules. There's an easy way to always do like, oh, and I still skip into my voting room. Like, they could just do that. Like, wait for someone to go into the voting room and then go in their own voting room and break the entire thing. It's pretty easy.
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes. Don't worry.
I'm worried about Quark's condition.
No, you should be worried about all of us.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. That's why they have to sing and dance outside the door for other voters loud enough to gain the trust. Here's your problem. The AB rooms here are soundproof. You wouldn't hear them if you are inside.
Shall we regroup in the floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out.
That's why you have to go to the same voting room with the voters to make sure they vote ally. But you also say that always one party of two would stay outside. And there's the problem. You cannot guarantee that this other party, be it one or two persons outside, will not just go into their own voting AB room when the other party has already closed the doors. Because that's the thing, you can go inside, you click on start, the door is closing, and even if you put down a vote right then, the vote itself is only going to count when the time has run out. In that time, you have no control over your other party that votes against you. They could just decide to go into their own AB room and put down a vote. That's why everyone goes to one voting room and stares and screams as people make votes. That would be an interesting plan. It will not work out because, as you can see, you have different people of different strengths. So, if someone decides not to go in there, there will be a problem to make them go in there, for some people at least. You could also go as far as try to hide, and then in the last 30 seconds run in, as you might have suspected that, as you might have expected that the others would already be in the AB room voting. Like, there are a lot of options and things that can happen.
Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. And now everything goes wrong, right? Hee hee, haha. Welcome to the room that deleted save games. It's this specific room. Luckily they have fixed it for the PC version. But back then, if you ended up in this room and you did save in this room, it would delete your save. It's really stupid. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
That's why the not voting ones need to be tied down with ties. That takes so long to open that the voting time runs out while others vote. Interesting concept. Is a little bit difficult when you have nothing to tie them up.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head down. Let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Now, is it a good idea? So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we would need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Bob, honestly. Bob, why? You're like literally showing up now every 10 minutes. This is unacceptable. For devil's sake. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail. She bit her thumbnail? And looked down at the floor. What? What is a thumbnail? Oh, so it means the nail of the thumb. Okay, yeah, because in my mind, thumbnail is always a small picture. I ignore organics. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright,
Promise?
promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with the rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Okay, same thing, but you only vote ally when you are in a team of 2 voting against a solo. You put the one who is solo in those freezing things and on and on of the team, and one of the team stays outside to look after the look after that no one wakes them up, while the other one of the team goes to vote ally. Everyone else votes betray. Would work if the freezing process wasn't disabled. but good attempt. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Eternal Security, and we are an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. And that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. That's an interesting description of that. I'm still convinced that she is actually an old ancient Egyptian person with Ice 9 in her body, but let's just take this for granted, I guess. Maybe it's a lie, maybe it's not, I don't know. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they are still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. Oh, fun times. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must have not found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they had been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. So anyway, We'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after that all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. Huge man. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. Couldn't stand it. Huge man. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he would play at sometimes he would play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he had written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. Okay, apparently I clicked outside, I'm sorry. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so... Hello there, Suba. How are you doing? So we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm only over 11 hours of streaming, so pretty chill. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they would do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they would pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. Wait, so they would offer them the next stage beyond trillions of dollars? But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he would go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that Seven said to us. The clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Chumpy is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Chumpy. Like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join SOIS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. I like how they didn't pay the voice actors to read all of this. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while now, which I fantasized into it, and had a lot of techniques that helped us to get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Actually missions, but hey, mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. Oh no, not a trap. It's a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd be sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but also felt ashamed and miserable. Thank you, voice. What is a voice? While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Oh no, Umbrella Corporation. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Speak to my voice. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger, but that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
Nani?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Shaken, not stirred. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean? That's why we have showers and soap.
Oh, unclean. Unclean. Unclean.
Mr. Clean.
Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Ah, that's how it's pronounced. Neostigmine. I pronounced it neostigmine. Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
Yes.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. All right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep? 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say
It'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
9 times. Exactly 9 times. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah!
Yes, because we can do this over and over and over again because this bottle is never ending.
We don't have to die.
Yay, we don't have to die.
We're gonna be okay.
No, we're not.
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
Excuse me, Clover. You wanna tell me that this entire ampoule is going to be pushed inside a person's body? What are you? A doctor? Not a doctor? Insane? But mostly insane. That means we can only use it once. Use it on one person.
Yeah.
I personally don't believe that you put this entire bottle into a person's body as an antidote. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. That's insanity. Like, if you ever had any exposure to real medicine, you know how little something is taken from an ampule like this to like put in your body. Like, what? But it's a game, so we will accept that this is okay. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
That is good if we have 8 people who have 9 points and the 9th person has not.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait. Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was, I jumped on it and headed upstairs. Sue the developers. Yes. Fine. Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Totally not caring about Fi's state or anything, no concerns. It's just like, well, it happens, probably it's Wednesday or something. I headed for the exit, then paused, realizing I'm an idiot. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Is it? I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Sigma is weird. Treatment center. Center. Huh? This is weird. Where's everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on this pod said his vital signs were still normal. They'd left Quark, and the readout on this pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out to the treatment center. Out of the treatment center. Yeah, this room. I'm not looking forward to this room. Well, this is something new. Instead of finding dead bodies everywhere, we find nobody. What the hell? What is going on here? Can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Oh, you mean the butchery? I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't remember at all. Ooh. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? Felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against my palm of my hand. And I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. I'm tripping balls. How could? Oh look, it's the butchery. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have questions. We are 7. Quark is 8. Who is missing? K is missing. Or is this K? No, this is not K. K is missing. I have a question because it's a little bit strange. You know, we left the pressure chamber where Phi was pointing out where to go. Now we looked everywhere around and we come here and Phi is suddenly here. Like, huh? There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. No, it's pretty much clear. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Blood for the blood god. Whatever they'd done, it was clear that what tool they used to do it. Yay, it's the scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. Have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. And that is how the Red Riding Hood ends. Oh wait. Yes? Of course you're going to throw the credits at me, which I have to let go through entirely. Oh god. Those are the Japanese ones. Oh no. Yes. Very interesting, I know. Jesus. Okay. Can you turn the speed up of these wonderful credits? Like, wonderful. Are we done? Oh. Fluff. Okay. Why did they put so much space between each one thing? It's only to extend the credits for no reason. I don't mean to offend, but like most people don't even care for the credits at all. Yeah, even pressing escape is not helping, we just have to endure. Dum. You know, instead of just listening to Japanese voice actors, it would have been useful to tell us the voice actors of the English version. But hey. I mean, we have found a happy end, I guess, for someone, but not them. I wanted just to ask, are we done? And then you throw more credits at me. Are we done now? Yes. We found the clover end. Wait, was clover also? Yeah. This is weird, but then again, yeah, it makes sense. You cannot open door 9 right now, and yeah, okay, it makes sense to some degree. Hey, look, our actual first end in the game. And it was the most happy end we could have imagined. Wonderful. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Well, I think next time we have a good reason to see 2 more ends. Because I would suggest that we next time do like this ending and this ending, so it's out of the way and we have seen those endings, and then we can concentrate on new stuff, which is to decide which way we want to go from there on. So, yeah. It's pretty brutal ending, to be honest, but the games are not known for only having happy endings.